happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Seattle Supersonics and the Los Angeles Clippers. And now the opening lineup for Seattle. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, filling out the middle. Here's James. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Durant for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. 6 to shoot. O'Neal on the wing. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Pippen. And now just over a minute played here in the first. James passes to Chamberlain. Oh, they pick off the pass. To the paint. Here's Curry. Over Durant. Curry's shot is off.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
James passes to Pippen. No good on the triple. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a three-point game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. And he drops it in from the low post.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. Beyond the arc. O'Neal pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And the basket by Leonard.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And Seattle calls time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
It's feature time, man. Who wants one? Come on, let's hear it. All right, folks, if you want a t-shirt, come on and make some noise. Who wants a free t-shirt? Louder. Yeah, louder. Who out there wants a free t-shirt?
Pass to Pippen. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. It's good. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. The three from Curry. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Seattle trails by 3. James outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. Seattle shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
LeBron James shooting 2.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Outside Curry, fires the 3, hits the trifecta. Curry's got 8.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Seattle trails by 5. Here's Pippen, pass to James. They set the screen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. James, outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Outside Curry. The 3 is up. Seattle pulls it in. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Now here's Leonard. He's closely guarded. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Leonard left side. 5 to shoot. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Pippen, pass to James. Here's Pippen. Over Leonard. Steph and Curry getting it done for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Seattle trails. And Seattle, looking at who they've got. We've got LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Back to James. From downtown. James from distance. Easy work.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Outside Curry. The 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Curry's gone 3 of 4 from three-point land so far. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Lets the 3 fly. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Durant. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Durant's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Just 5 to shoot. Here's James on the wing. Leonard defending, and that one drops. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Antetokounmpo against Durant. From deep, Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama, just too good.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Timeout called, the Supersonics. Over to the wing. Chamberlain passes to James. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses the 3. The Clippers in the lead. Takes a 3. Curry's shot is off.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, it's stolen away. Durant with it. To the wing, right side. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Here are the Clippers. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still without a bucket. Wembanyama, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
James, outside. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he can't get the first one.
Shooting for Seattle.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. James, right side. Physical play by LeBron inside.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Pass to Wembanyama. Leonard with the ball. Pippen, pass to James. Look at LeBron with the strength to score through contact.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Outside Wembanyama. Here's Curry. Launches it. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Now, here is James. He's got 14. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. Throws it up high. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. It's all tied in Los Angeles. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
22.
In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Seattle on offense. Stephen Curry is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Count it. Good. Durant's got 5 points.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. James, outside. Offensive rebound, Abdul-Jabbar. Can't cash it in from close range. The Clippers in the lead. Leonard, right side. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Timeout called, the Supersonics. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Well, I think about throwing something new at him. Maybe bring another defender, force the ball out of his hands.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James with the ball. They set the pick. Here's Chamberlain. 4 on the clock. James outside. Knocks it down from distance. James has got 17.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Outside Curry for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. James up top. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's James. That shot missing. Excellent D there from O'Neal. James against Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. No one near him. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. 16 points for him.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
James, a screen on Curry. James, outside. James double team. They get it again. Chamberlain battles through traffic and lays it in.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's got 6.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
For the lead. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. From the arc. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Timeout called, the Supersonics. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Well, look, he's picking apart their defense. They need this timeout to figure out how to slow him down.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Pippen. And here's James. Leonard defending. James double-teamed. To the middle. Abdul-Jabbar misses. The Clippers lead by 3. Inside. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now, here is James. 17 points in the game. Here's Pippen. The shot's good on the assist by James. Pippen's got 5 now.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Outside Wembanyama. Shot blocked. Pippen, pass to James. Here's Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Second free throw, no good. The Clippers in the lead.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Screen by O'Neal. Leonard way outside. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Clippers on top, leading by 1. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So on the floor for Seattle, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Pippen in at the 1. And there's Leonard on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Down low. James. It doesn't go for him.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Seattle pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Durant with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Durant owning the inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
And Curry's got the ball here for Los Angeles. The lead is 2. pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. The three. And Los Angeles, another three.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Seattle on offense. Here's Pippen. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's James. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. James has got 19 points.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
The three, James, getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
That's great. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Here's Pippen. James outside. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama finds Leonard. Takes a three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And it's the Supersonics with the ball. Pass to James. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Just two to shoot to take the lead. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Antetokounmpo. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for LA, Giannis Antetokounmpo. One shot.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the and one.
James against Leonard. James passes to Chamberlain. And here's James. Off target from outside. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. The three from Curry. Seattle pulls it in. Durant with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard against James. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within two here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Wembanyama has the ball here for the LA Clippers. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Wembanyama. Now O'Neal. Clock at 6. Here's Leonard. And the Clippers miss again. Here's Seattle. They trail by 1. Here's Pippen to take the lead. Giannis with the rebound. And now we've got an intentional foul.
At the line for your pick, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Timeout called, the Supersonics. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
With Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break I heard Seattle's coach as he addressed his team. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close we have to keep believing in ourselves, and if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Alan. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
At the line for LA, Giannis Antetokounmpo for a free throw, taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
Timeout called, the Supersonics. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
Oh, nails the triple! And Ty Lue has called a timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here is Antetokounmpo for the win. Ooh, no good there. Potential game winner was off the mark. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. Here's Pippen. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And it's the Supersonics with the ball. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Wembanyama. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And the Clippers lead by 1. Wembanyama's gone 3 for 6 from distance. He's feeling it. Pippen pass to James. Pass to Pippen. Fires from deep. Here's Chamberlain. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And so James will bring it up for Seattle. They trail by 1. Well, overtime basketball, about a minute and a half played. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Clippers.
Just horrible timing for this team. That mistake could spell disaster.
And the Clippers with the ball. Now Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wembanyama. Curry surveys. They grab their own miss.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Here's James. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. James against Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Inside, here's O'Neal. Money!
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Timeout called, the Supersonics. Here's James. Pass to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Over on Antetokounmpo. And again, it's Seattle missing. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Scotty's pickup. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for two.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
And Seattle calls time here. 27 seconds left in the OT period. Durant, the pass to James. Pass to Pippen. Durant with it. Antetokounmpo covering. Shot to stop the run. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
It's Los Angeles picking up the win. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
People create the builds with the different thresholds with.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Chicago Bulls. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron with the two-guard spot. And finished off by O'Neal.
And Antetokounmpo is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Burns you with his scoring and passing ability.
Leonard, the pass to Curry. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Giannis against Curry. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on Pippen.
KD is so good at drawing contact, really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Chamberlain against Wembanyama. Pippen outside. Another three for Chicago.
Nice shot off the catch there. Pippen shows you a little bit of everything every night.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Wembanyama against Chamberlain. Shaq kicks to LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the three. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Now here's Pippen. Wembanyama outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's LeBron, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen down low. By KD.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Spurs working the ball around now. And there's Shaq. That's good on the assist by LeBron.
Well, the defense tries to slow Shaq down inside, but emphasis on tries because O'Neal just too strong.
Outside Curry. Leonard looking around. Inside. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Dance jam time. Get ready to dance like everybody's watching. Looking there. Show us the rules. Keep it going. Let's hear it for you.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. Back to Giannis. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Chicago trailing here. Curry dishes to Leonard. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. Curry with it. Outguarded by Giannis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one.
I think what you most appreciate about Pippen, at least I do, is his versatility. I mean, he scores it, he rebounds, he passes, and he defends at a really high level.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Here's KD. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. San Antonio again missing. And so Curry will bring it up for Chicago. 1:07 left in the first quarter of the game. Nice shot by Wembanyama, no good. Wembanyama has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Outside Durant. Nice D from Pippen. Giannis against Curry. Outside Leonard. Wembanyama outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. Spurs trail by 4. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Bulls, number 21, Jimmy Butler.
Oh. 19 seconds left to play here in the first. LeBron left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. James has got 5 now.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Bulls lead by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Chicago leading. On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Shaq in at the 5, down low. Curry's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. James against Leonard. Left side, O'Neal. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. And Shaq with the slam.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
Giannis against Curry. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Chamberlain. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Chamberlain against Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard from outside the arc. Rebound San Antonio.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Antetokounmpo passes to James. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Leonard against LeBron. Leonard dishes to Pippen. Over O'Neal. The Bulls with another miss. San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Giannis. Back to James. It's Durant on the wing. Shoots over Pippen. Keeps it alive. And O'Neal is right there. Shaq's got 8 points.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Giannis against Curry. Pass to Leonard. Fires for 3. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Leonard. Curry's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Chicago. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Outside, O'Neal. James, what a thing of beauty from James.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Outside Curry. 1:52 left in the first half of basketball.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry because he's so skilled with the ball, and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
Bulls have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Curry, 2 shots.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
And both free throws good for Curry. 1:50 left to play here in the second quarter. San Antonio with the ball. Trailing by 2. Chamberlain against Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shaq with the screen. Shot clock at 6. Over Curry. Giannis no good. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Curry. Goes back up. Green for 2 points. Curry's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Outside, KD. Pass to Chamberlain. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Curry with the steal. Here's Pippen. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Outside, James. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Floats it up for Wembanyama. And stolen by James. It's Durant on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists in the game. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Chicago Bulls. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Back right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Chicago leading. They've got Wembanyama. Stephen Curry's out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Pippen. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Curry with a wide open look. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Curry's got the first bucket of the third here for Chicago. Pass to Chamberlain. LeBron with it. He's covered by Leonard. LeBron outside. Back to Chamberlain. Over Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. James against Leonard. Curry way outside. Rebound San Antonio. James looking it over. For the tie. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pippen finds Leonard. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. And now a 6-point Chicago lead. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
It's time for the Spurs crew in the 3-1-2. It's time to get out for your 3-1-2 crew. For the 3-1-2 crew.
90 seconds now into the second half. Pass to Durant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
A generational talent for Wembanyama. The sky is the limit and the reality.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. He's off on the second. Spurs trail by 5. Durant dishes to Giannis. To the inside. Pippen with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Wembanyama. Five to shoot. A 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Back to Leonard. No one near him. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Durant against Pippen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The shot off the left rim and out. Chicago leading by 5. It's Wembanyama at the elbow over Chamberlain. Second chance effort, and he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And Wembanyama is a massive player, which comes in handy on that backboard.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for one, Wembanyama.
One shot.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. 1:49 left to play in the third. Leonard against LeBron. Outside, KD. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Outside Curry. From downtown, it falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
James kicks to KD. High post shot. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Durant's got 7 points here in this quarter.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Leonard. There's the triple. Rebound, San Antonio. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Antetokounmpo passes to LeBron. KD with it. There's 3-pointers off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Kevin Durant gets the 3-pointer to fall. Now it's just a 3-point Bulls lead.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
1 second left. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Chicago. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here is Durant. On the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter. We've got Durant. O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. And it's LeBron James. And it's Antetokounmpo into the point guard position.
Man, that was a remarkable pump fake from Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's really good at selling that shot fake.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 1. It's Curry outside. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's San Antonio. Now Giannis. Pass to Chamberlain. KD with it. Fires from deep. Durant comes right back at him with a triple.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
Leonard dishes to Pippen. Six to shoot. Wembanyama sets a screen for Pippen. Wembanyama with the aggressive finish.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
Yeah, and he was on his way to sending that one down, so the play is definitely to foul right there, which he did.
And that one misses.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
And he's good on the second.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. And it's off from 3-point range. San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Chamberlain. And here is KD. Defended by Pippen. And here is Curry. Here's Leonard. Wembanyama looking it over. Floats it up for Pippen. LeBron with it. Leonard picks him up. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to LeBron. To tie it up. Up again. The putback is no good. LeBron's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Curry against Giannis. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Over onto the Kumbo. And the rejection by Giannis. James right side. KD is screen on Leonard. KD on the wing. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 5 assists in the game.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Pippen. Deflects the pass. Durant with the steal. On the wing, James. Empty that time from Leonard. Chicago trailing here. Now here's Curry. We've got 1:28 left to play in the final quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Pippen. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Durant. Strong finish by KD.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations.
Chicago calls timeout. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with the team. Now, with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, this is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now let's go out there and do just that. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Here's Curry. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. No coverage that time. Curry's got 13 points in the second half.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. Here's Shaq. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Giannis against Curry. Here's Wembanyama for three. San Antonio with the rebound. Pot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession. Chicago calls timeout.
Yourself on the big screen. You know what to do. Show us your moves. Let's hear it for all our dancers.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Wembanyama sets a screen for Curry. Bullseye! Tremendous three to tie it up.
No question about it. Curry is on fire right now.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Giannis outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. From deep, Giannis misses the three. Oh, no good there. The potential game winner off the mark. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Curry with it. They've got Curry. Pippen is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Kareem, and it's Leonard in at the 2. Curry. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. LeBron outside. Pass to KD. Back to James. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. Tries again. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in this game. Giannis against Curry to take the lead. Kevin Durant with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. On the wing, Giannis. Guarded by Curry. Here's Giannis. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard against KD. Leonard kicks to Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And so it's San Antonio with it. Giannis outside. Now here's James. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Curry, laser-guided shot from deep range.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Curry with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Leonard finds Pippen. Here's Curry. Antetokounmpo defending. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Pippen. Now it's a 6-point Bulls lead.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Shaq with the screen. Down low. It's tipped.
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
They double-team Curry. Leonard dishes to Pippen. Pass to Curry. KD comes with the double team. Abdul-Jabbar finds Wembanyama. Trying to find Pippen. He's got it now. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
San Antonio calls timeout. There's 18 seconds left in the first overtime. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
Giannis passes to LeBron. All sorts of time. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
And so they foul intentionally.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's KD for 3. Laces one from 3. And the Bulls call timeout here.
For the Bulls. You see yourself on the screen? You should watch the best moves. Let's go. You must have left your dancing shoes at home, huh? Let's go. Machine.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
LeBron James. First personal foul. 13th foul. At the line for Chicago, Kawhi Leonard. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game. And so it's Chicago winning this one. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
with With cap breakers in mind. I know my ears perk up when I hear former pros talk about how to be better at the game, because as much as I know, and I've been playing since the original 2K, I can always learn a thing or two and adapt that into my game.
Thanks so much, EA Not Gaming.
The salary cap has been steadily increasing in my team, so today we're upgrading our starting lineup.
That's right. We've got a fresh canvas, Sasha. We want strong starters, a capable second unit, and we're just going to fill in some value here at the end of the roster. Let's start there.
Sure thing. Then let's fill our roster slots 11 through 13 with value player cards and build 2 strong waves of 5.
That's perfect. Anytime you need to sub out, you can do a whole line change. So who should we pick up for our starting center?
I'm looking at Hoop Invaders, Theo Ratliff, strong defender, and lob finisher.
Yeah, he's somebody who can get up and down the court and is reliable. Usually he's going to be faster than opposing centers as well. I think that's a great choice. At power forward, let's add Amethyst Gems of the game, Drew Gooden, because he's another strong post defender, also athletic and quick, and we want to be able to move up the floor very quickly.
Now you've got plenty of cap to spend. $2,000 for Diamond Danilo Gallinari gets you some shooting on the wing.
Yeah, we want Ratliff and Gooden to be able to kick out for 3, so let's add another.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before. Hello, and here we go. It's Thursday night in the NBA on 2K Sports. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah. This should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Davis. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4 slot. Now here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wembanyama. He's covered by Curry. Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here's Leonard. There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, B.A., because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan.
6 to shoot. Pass to Curry. Let's go with a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
And here's Leonard. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now, here is James. Curry, a screen on Leonard. Right side, Curry. The shot that time, not on target. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Back to Leonard. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall, and the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Leonard. Tatum's got room. Giannis with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Tatum against James. Lets the 3 fly. Drains the triple.
You've seen late in LeBron's career much more emphasis on that three-point shot, really extending that range.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on James. Tatum passes to Wembanyama. Leonard outside. The 3 is up. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Well, the Thunder will be building a new arena, Doris, right across the street from their current home.
Well, how exciting that the downtown arena is set to open in the 29-30 season with a 25-year lease. This secures the team's long-term future in Oklahoma City. And honestly, B.A., this fan base is so passionate, they deserve it.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season. Number 1, the Thunder.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their three-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the three ball is nowadays in our game.
James against Leonard. Oh, solid D from Leonard. For Atlanta, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. 1:03 left in the first quarter here. Outside for Wembanyama. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
James outside. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with the rebound.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. The three from Curry. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Boy, how fast Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
To the middle. Here's Leonard. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the three. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Atlanta on top. They're up by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
The Hawks leading. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Tatum in at the small forward. No one covering. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6. When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, B.A., that's a tremendous point because you look at some of the best players in the league, they occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim. Be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game.
Shot is up. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. James outside. And the 3 off target.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Tatum. The Hawks need to get one up here. Davis. Good D by Mobley. Thunder trail by 4. Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris. So agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
No good on the free throw.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
And the second free throw is good.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard against Curry. Shot on the wing. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist by Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
And with the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Taking a look at last year's stats. Here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. You look at Gilgeous-Alexander, active hands. He's second in the NBA in steals. And, of course, Alex Caruso, he's hanging with him. He's a menace to any ball handler and loves to jump passing lanes.
These two struck fear into their opponents last year. Able to force so many steals, they're a problem for opposing offenses.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Here's Curry. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Curry's got 8.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
Wembanyama against Mobley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be Evan Mobley. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the night now.
2 shots.
That free throw misses. Well, Grant, everyone has the same goal right now, and that's to have a strong start to the season.
No question, B.A. And that could be tough to achieve for teams that might have a new coach. Or if you had a lot of roster changes, teams with continuity tend to have the advantage to start the season.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots. I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Davis just merciless inside.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Here's Mobley. No made baskets yet. Curry's shot is off.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Tatum looking it over to the paint. Lets it fly. Wembanyama hits that one. Nice pass, leading him to the bucket. And now a 7-point Hawks lead. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. Now here's Tatum, and Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And we've got 1:18 left in the half. Wembanyama pass to Leonard. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Leonard's got 5.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Pass to Gobert. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
They're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Here's Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. And again, it's Atlanta.
Yeah, you've seen Kawhi evolve as a facilitator over the last several years. Love to see him setting up his teammates.
James against Leonard. Antetokounmpo, left side. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
At the line for your defender, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
That one's off. And he sinks the second.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
The Hawks lead by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. The shot off that time.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Atlanta on top. They lead by 5. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Coach Quinn Snyder, and Coach, you're getting stops in the first half. What do you attribute to that?
Well, we're playing hard, scrambling, picking up our effort, trying to be precise and disciplined and talk, and not resting on our laurels at any point.
Hopefully you can remain active on the defensive end in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story, things are going well for the Atlanta Hawks.
Their offense is flowing. Guys are getting into their spot. The ball is finding them. Great execution so far, guys.
I'd say our halftime show is going just as smoothly. All right, fellas, let's now take a look at what's to come on the upcoming schedule.
You know, right now for the Hawks, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Atlanta leading by 5. LeBron James out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Curry in at the 2. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. And there's the lob. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the 3rd. And he gets the bucket.
It's very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 5 from deep. Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Tatum against James. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Gobert passes to Curry. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
We've got futures coming your way, fans. Who needs one? Make some noise.
Take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. In 3rd, the Thunder. Atlanta in 5th.
This is going to be a shooting contest as much as it is anything else. We know both of these teams are capable of racking up some huge point totals.
For Atlanta, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Leonard for 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
The 3 from Curry, and another 3 for Oklahoma City.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Leonard passes to Tatum. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 7 assists in the game.
But how about the answer from Jason Tatum? Say it with your chest, Jason.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for your defender, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He's off on the first. So it comes up empty at the line. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. The lead is 2. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with the rebound. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And he lobs it up and stolen by Mobley. James against Tatum. James inside. Mobley outside. From outside the arc. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. The Hawks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. To the middle. Wemby putting on a show.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. The 3, James. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist in this one. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard for 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Now, here is James. He's got 6. Pass to Curry. The 3-ball. The rebound by the Hawks. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Atlanta leading by 4. Fires the 3. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got assist number 8 now on the night. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Curry. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Mobley. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Hawks ahead. They're up by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. We've got Jason Tatum, Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Davis in at the 5. And here's Curry for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, pass to Leonard, to the inside. Here's Tatum. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
Well, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
Mobley outside. Pass to Curry. Fires at the elbow. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Curry's got 26 points.
Well, Stephen Curry, so efficient in the mid-range. I know it's not prioritized. He's one guy you want shooting it.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. 5 to shoot. Tatum against James. Tatum can't hit. Thunder trail by 5. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Curry gets the bucket.
They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Davis with a screen on Mobley. Wembanyama down low. Mobley's on him. Leonard looking over the floor. Off target with the 3. And James has got the ball here for the Thunder. They trail by 3. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Antetokounmpo finds James. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Atlanta's gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Davis with a screen on James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a lead.
What's been amazing to watch is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander going from good player to now putting his name at the very top of the list in terms of great guards in the league.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
And he's going for the oop here. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Boy, just great instincts with great length. Kawhi Leonard, since he entered the league, has been a tremendous defender.
Inside, it's tipped. Mobley against Tatum. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by James.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes to the fadeaway. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points now in the second half.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, one of the calmest, most clutch players in the league. That's a big-time moment.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. 6 on the shot clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so Curry nails both of them.
Well, this game has the feel that it could come down to the wire, so that is just the kind of success they need to have at the foul line.
Davis with a screen on Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, what a pump fake by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the defender committed, and he'll go to the foul line.
Down the clutch free throw. And so he drops them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Huge free throws right there. He's able to put them on top with those makes.
And we've got a timeout call by Mark Daigneault. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Curry. Oh, got a piece of it. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Curry. Here's Leonard. And Leonard powers it down.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Curry finds James. Shoots. And it falls all over the rim and in. Curry's got 33 points.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to James. Up top, Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Cash!
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
So it's a narrow victory for the Hawks, pulling it out for the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Well, AD, it was close, but you got it done. What did you see out there tonight?
Our defense took a night off. You know, we wasn't as great defensively as we usually are, and they were able to stay in the game, but we were able to get some stops down the end of the game and able to come out with the win. But we have to do a better job defensively. Ultimately, we get the win, and we can't be upset with ourselves, but we can't get better.
Never satisfied with just a win. Thanks, AD.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA. All right. fresh season of NBA basketball. How excited are you?
Oh, man, Kevin, on a scale of 1 to 10, can I go 20? I mean, we've been waiting for these games to start for months. The offseason seems endless, and there's always drama about player movement, who's going where, and expectation, but nothing better than getting that ball thrown up. And let's see these guys go at it.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Davis. Then it's Tatum. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the shooting guard. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Holmgren. Wembanyama passes to Tatum. Great D that time from LeBron.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
This one for three. Rebound by the Hawks. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. And Curry pulls it down. Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
So it's Atlanta now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on James. The outside leaner. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And I tell you what, Tatum is proving to be an all-around scorer of the basketball. He can do it all.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Puts one up from 19. Gobert dishes to Curry. And Davis sends it back.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
Just 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And that one's good. Antetokounmpo.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. LA has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Curry way outside, and again Los Angeles with a triple.
This is why Steph Curry is virtually unguardable. When he's sinking those kind of shots, it just devastates you defensively.
With the break in the action, let's show you the teams with the most second chance points last year. The 4th spot held by the Hawks.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 6-point game. And the Hawks have been part of the play-in tournament 3 consecutive seasons.
Yeah, since that run, Kevin, in the 2021 conference finals, it has been tough sledding for Atlanta. They've really been stuck and middling in that 7 to 10 range, which is forcing you to play some tough opponents in those early rounds. They have not overcome that.
Now Curry, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Curry missing.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
James against Leonard. Here's Wembanyama. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Giannis passes to Holmgren. Pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
And the shot goes down.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. James finds Curry. Loads it up for Giannis. LeBron against Leonard. Now here's LeBron. Tight defense on him. The Hawks trailing. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Holmgren against Tatum. Poke loose. Curry looking it over. Antetokounmpo dishes to Gobert. Ron right side. No good on the last second attempt there. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The Clippers on top. They're up by 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers, guys.
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
And it's the Hawks ball, trailing by 2. On the court for Atlanta, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Davis. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Tatum in at the small forward position.
Yeah, not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
Mr. Curry, a 3-ball. Steph, perfection from the arc.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And it's 6 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. I asked Quinn Snyder what he enjoys most about coaching, and the Hawks coach said the opportunity to compete in such an intense way. Also, the tactics of the game and the intellectual part of player development. It's rewarding to see and have a part in someone's growth and improvement. Kevin?
Maybe that's coaching, right? Growth and development. Mind for the game for sure. I've always respected Coach Snyder. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Brent, Kawhi Leonard seems to be at his best. He is his most incredible when it matters the most.
Yeah, I think we sometimes tend to forget about how dominant Kawhi was in the performances at the biggest moments during the NBA Finals with his MVP awards, and it's mostly due to the fact that injuries have taken him away from those moments, but it's all in there. He is capable of dominating a game on both sides of the floor, Kevin, and I hope that there's another opportunity for us as fans to see him have one more crack at that, if not a couple more, before his career is over.
No one had more success at the foul line last season than this group of players. Second, Stephen Curry. Third is Bogdan Bogdanović.
And how about the work both of them put in from the foul line? Just such a consistent, dependable performance from both.
The Clippers trail. LeBron outside. Pass to Giannis. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Goes up. Wembanyama using those long strides in transition.
He runs so well for his size. Wembanyama knows how to finish on the break.
Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
And here is Tatum after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. 5 on the clock. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Curry can't get it to go. Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Nuggets. Tatum passes to Wembanyama. Outside Leonard. And here's Tatum for 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
It really turned it around here in the second quarter after shooting less than 40% from the field in the first.
Now here's Giannis. Pass to Holmgren. Lets the 3 fly. Kept alive. And Gobert throws it down.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. There's 1:54 left here in the second. Outside Tatum. Back to Leonard. Tatum on the wing. 6 to shoot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on that 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
And he makes the first.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
And so he hits both.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
chance to look at the numbers for Jason Tatum. He's coming off an excellent season. He put up about 27 points a game, 8 rebounds, and 5 assists. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up from him.
Yeah, hard to ask for anything more at this point. He's really stepped up, and he's really delivered.
Clippers trail by 3. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Holmgren against Tatum. Holmgren kicks to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Outside, Antetokounmpo. For 3, Holmgren. Rebound by the Hawks. Their last encounter was in Atlanta.
Yeah, they were just wrecked last time they faced this team, and a lot of it was their own undoing.
Yeah, those turnovers were inexcusable. So many of their possessions ended with them giving the ball away. It's one thing to make passes, but you need to pass to your own team, not the other one.
Now here's James, following the miss by Anthony Davis. James dishes to Curry. Leonard with the steal. And here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
What a play by Leonard there. Gets up the court so fast, and nothing's going to stop him from finishing strong.
James, the pass to Holmgren. And the Clippers miss again. And it's the Hawks' ball. They're on a 13-5 run. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with a screen on LeBron. Offline with his 3. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks lead by 5. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Here with Jason Tatum. You have been rolling early. How did you get in that rhythm?
Just staying aggressive. Just continue to get in the gym and see something go in. It feels good to see him go in early. And it feels good to have us have a good start. Hopefully we keep it up.
Yeah, it was flowing great in that first half, Jay. Thanks very much. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot. One more time. A round of applause for the participants.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. Before we go any further, a look ahead to the games yet to be played tonight. The Thunder will be playing at Paycom Center as they go up against the Pacers. 8:30 Eastern Time for the tip there.
2 of the best teams in the league facing off. Let's go.
Oh, let's go. That's going to be a fun one, guys.
And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Clippers.
As the half went on, you could see they were forcing shots, rushing things. You have to stay patient.
And be unpredictable. Threaten the defense from all 3 levels.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Atlanta leading by 5. Holmgren is out there with Stephen Curry. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's LeBron in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now here's Tatum. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
He gets really smooth sometimes. Gilgeous-Alexander has some size. He challenged the defense with it that time.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And the growth that Shea has shown over the years, it has come on so fast with how he has improved, but he's adding to his game.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Outside Curry. LeBron outside. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo kicks to James. Shoots over Leonard. LeBron can't get it to go. The Hawks leading by 7. Tatum passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
Assertive shot by Gilgeous-Alexander, not giving him a chance.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Clippers. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's ready to talk things through with the team. We know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way prowess, dominating on the offensive end and just a menace on defense. So kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard.
Take a look at last year's leading shot blockers. You don't want one of these guys in front of you when you're coming down the lane. Victor Wembanyama, number 1. 4th, Anthony Davis.
And when either of those guys are on the floor, that low post defense is immediately something their teammates don't have to worry about. That's a very comforting feeling.
Here's LeBron. To Holmgren. Curry with it. From deep. And the 3-ball is good. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. The rejection by James. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. And finished off by Gobert.
And the slam. If Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
And he recovers it. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession.
And a chance here to see the numbers for Davis. Last season, he played outstanding. He averaged about 24 points a game last year, 12 rebounds, and almost 2.5 blocks. And every team needs a good backup big to spell the starters, and that's what he brings to the table.
The role consists of rebounding, setting screens, protecting the rim. Anything else he gives you is found change in the couch.
Curry outside, and again Los Angeles with a triple.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Right side Tatum. Shoots the three. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now, here's Holmgren. Scoreless thus far. It's good, and the Hawks lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Stephen Curry. The Hawks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. With so many years in the NBA, you would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age and you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can.
Let's break here. Here come the Hawks. Launches the three. Another three for Atlanta.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Pass to Holmgren. .106 left in the 3rd. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Curry. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And now a chance to take a look at the numbers for Gilgeous-Alexander. He's coming off an excellent season. 3rd in scoring. And he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percentage.
And looking back at his number 2 steal rate, yeah, he did gamble a little bit. You're right. But he also played some hard-nosed on-ball defense. Oh, the power on that threw-down.
Real.
I tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Nice job capturing the moment on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Giannis with it. Pass to Holmgren. Floats it up for Giannis. Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
Every night there's something that Giannis does on the floor where you just have to put your hands on your head. Wow, what a move.
Outside Tatum. 27 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. He gets it in there. Leonard's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
Wembanyama against Giannis. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Gobert. Giannis outside for the 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Gobert with the block. And so it's Atlanta holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defensive mindset clearly focused on clamping down on LeBron James, and their game plan is working. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court right now for the Hawks, Anthony Davis is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Tatum in at the 3 spot.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And it's Davis missing. Clippers trail by 8. Now LeBron. Pass to Holmgren. Now Curry. And he nails that one right through the net. Curry's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Los Angeles. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the wing jumper offline. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
They found the touch from the field here in the second half. It was a struggle in that first.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team.
Please welcome to the floor, your Clippers.
Check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. Now, he wants his team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
Thanks, David. And Atlanta has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Davis setting the pick for Tatum. Here's the 3. The Hawks again can't hit. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. They'll bring it up for the Clippers. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Holmgren can't hit. Atlanta leading by 4. Davis finds Leonard, and James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And it's Leonard at the elbow. Shoots over Curry.
That length of Holmgren is such a tool on defense. Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Clippers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Curry, a screen on Leonard. LeBron dishes to Curry. Six to shoot. Curry getting it done inside.
Now that hurts. You work all that time on defense, and Steph throws up something like that kills you.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist from Leonard. Clippers trail by 6. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama, a screen on James. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And Giannis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Chalk up 2 there.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is a star in this league, and more the team trusts him in those moments.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
And look at how aggressive they were defensively, forcing mistakes and turning those mistakes into points.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. 6 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Clippers trail by 3. Shoots over Leonard. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
Oh, gigantic shot here by Giannis. He's showing he's ready to deliver another big moment.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum with the screen on Antetokounmpo. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And it's good for 2.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Clippers. 55 seconds left in the fourth. Wide open. Can't tie it up as that one misses. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Wembanyama, a screen on Curry. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the double up on Antetokounmpo. For 3, Holmgren, money! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Giannis. No good. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. But it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close on the release. And don't start this. Let's see if it got in. This one's over if the original ruling of a basket stands. But we'll see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the officials have made the ruling that he did not get the shot off in time.
And a big change here, guys. I mean, that pushes the game to OT, and these two teams can battle it out another period.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
We've got Stephen Curry. Gobert is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's James. And it's Giannis in at the point. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. 5 on the clock. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Kumbo inside. Wembanyama on him. Counted, and the Atlanta lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama outside. And the three off target.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Curry against Leonard to take the lead. And Davis sends it back.
A two-way star, AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions.
Tatum finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Over onto Antetokounmpo. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And they double up Giannis. Curry on the wing. Defended by Wembanyama. Curry passes to Holmgren. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The Hawks leading. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. The three from Tatum. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. It drops.
Well, AD defining the word clutch on that one. Huge shot there.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now.
It's game time. Get ready to dance. You know, like everyone's talking. Let's see those dance moves. All right.
Gobert with a screen on Wembanyama. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one on Davis.
Well, Giannis is one of those guys, you look at the end of the season, he's going to be up there in free throw attempts per game.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2. And both free throws good for Giannis. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Atlanta. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum setting the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. For three. Nails the tray.
Tatum's experience in these spots is starting to show. He's never been afraid to take the biggest shots.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Five-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Giannis passes to Curry. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
So it's the Hawks now. They lead by 4. And an intentional foul right there.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Atlanta, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. At the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Holmgren can't hit. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Shooting for Atlanta, Kawhi Leonard. Shooting 2.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive
as regulation. They'd used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
And so it's Atlanta with the W. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big and did exactly what was necessary once we got into OT.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thanks very much, Jason. It was a struggle last time out, but tonight you were back on track. What was the difference?
Just got to have a short-term memory. Sometimes shots just go in, but you always got to be aggressive and just make the right play.
You're like a cornerback in basketball. That's weird, but it got you a win tonight, man. Congrats. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Jason Tatum.